Morning. I've got a new toy.
But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Okay, that was also the trailer they played for us way back when, so there's that. The first thing I'm going to do is turn the music down on the menu here. There. Now I can hear myself think. Okay. What other settings do we have to work with in here? Brand new game. Nope. Well, that's pretty much it on that. Hmm. Well, I'm going to leave the brightness alone until I see the game itself. Let's see if anything shows up in downloadable yet. Okay, so there's already things in the mod hub. How about that for something else? And I do have the MacDon because I did get the pre-order yesterday. I know, last minute, but there it is. Somebody put the government subsidy in there already. Somebody's got the 7810 and the medium tractors. I might grab for that. Yeah, that's the Powfinger Epsilon. What's the story on that? Oh, it's got the crane for woodworking. Oh, that's kind of neat. Power Harrows. Okay. K-Brand. Is that one that can be pushed or pulled? They're only showing pull. But looks like it does have a 3-point on the back of it, so you could pull something else in addition to it, as long as it's the same working width. Interesting idea. There's the John Deere planter. There's the MacDon again. Jaguar. Why is the Jaguar under headers? Probably because it comes with a header. Merge Max. Now, I don't know if I need to download these things or if they're part of the base game. But somebody's already put the government subsidy in there. And that was not... Um, okay, so those are things that are add-ons. But they are from Giants. Funny. Let's start with the base game stuff and go from there. Empty slot. We're going to go farm manager. You know, maybe we'll do new farmer. With $1 million. Guided tour, I don't think I need. Well, seeing as how this might be an introduction for someone else playing, we'll go the guided tour. The other two maps don't have that guided tour, just Riverbend Springs, which is the American-based map. So we'll go the guided tour this time, and I might back out of it afterward and go from there. Not yet. Not yet. The game just came out 10 minutes ago. Okay, well, I'm going to go on mute so I can eat my breakfast and wait for it to load. All right. All right. Welcome to the new farm. Mid-morning, when you arrive at your new farm, Walker, your grandfather, is no longer able to look after the farm. Well, they don't say why he's not able, but he's not. Decoration. So, now I've got it set up so that I can see that I'm talking or not.
Welcome to our lovely farm, kiddo. I'm glad
I'll
you're
let him
here
do
to
the talking.
continue the family business. The fact that you're about to take over the farm makes your pops quite happy, not gonna lie. When your father told me on a visit that he didn't want what I built here, I thought that was it. He even called it a dung heap when he left in his fancy suit. And then he stepped into manure on the way to his car. It's okay that he does his own thing, but I thought I had to sell the farm. Thanks to you, it can stay in the family. You don't know what that means to me. Otherwise, your crazy uncle might have turned it into an amusement park with the main attraction of catching chickens on the fields or something. Anyway, let's not talk about that just now. I can tell you some stories later. And just so you know, I'm not out of the picture just yet. I'm here if you need me, just like your friendly neighbors you should talk to sometime. They're nice people, a bit strange perhaps, but still delightful in their own ways. So, do you want me to give you a quick tour and show you something? Okay then, let me show you a couple of things. Ease you in. There will always be people to help you out, but it's good to have done all the steps yourself, at least once. Right next to the farm, we're going to work on a field. There's also a big tractor with a cultivator. I'll walk you through how to operate it. I can't wait to see you get started.
Okay, so Grandpa Walter is happy to see us getting started on the farm. Let's see about his plans here. Oop, there's the marker they want us to go to. Now everything's still in euros and meters here. Now you can turn off the lime. Ha. Disaster destruction enabled. Turning off automatic starting because I don't use it. So those are settings I normally set that way. leave the help window alone. Colorblind mode. Zone markers, info triggers, field info. I can't change down to the unit section. Interesting. Well, maybe that's because they don't want us getting into the radio. Okay. We'll hit save on the new settings, at least those that I changed. I'll go talk to Grandpa.
Are you ready to roll? Then hop onto the tractor and attach the cultivator. It's just to the back.
Oh, I guess this one you have to get in on the driver's side.
Just like that. Exactly. Now we do the work. Meet me at the field over there.
Okay, so if you have automatic starting turned off, it's the same as Farm Sim 22.
Here we are. So before we can sow anything on the field, we need to take care of the stubbles, cultivate it, prepare it for the next season. Otherwise, the grain will not grow very well. Lower the cultivator and drive straight ahead. It's easy as spilling milk.
So the controls are basically the same as Farm Sim 22. The difference is in the graphics quite a bit. That part's already cultivated, so I'm not too worried about it, except for the tire tracks. Ooh, look at that. And the cultivator wipes out those tire tracks. That's neat. Now that's interesting, the tire tracks get deeper at the end of the field. Looks like the cultivator's still limited to fields, so you don't have to worry about running over the edges of your field, messing it up. That's something. This is kind of neat. And at least for Xbox, they kept the controls for starting the cruise
Good.
control the
We're
same.
done here, kiddo. Now drive back to the garage and get out the cedar. I'll meet you there.
Well, he may think we're done, but I'm going to finish the line.
Now we change tools, kiddo. Get rid of the cultivator and attach the cedar.
Just wants us to detach it. But I'm going to park it somewhere nice.
Now you need to attach the cedar. Drive back slowly.
You can see where he's dug some permanent ruts in the ground out here. Oof. At least they made it a bigger barn so you could see what you're doing inside. Oops.
That's how it's done.
It just said to attach
Sewing
it.
machine you just attached is empty. But don't you fret, I just went to the store. Next to the shed you will find a big bag with seeds. Get over there to fill the cedar.
Okay. So the cedar is empty, and guess what? Right here is where the bag is. Go forward just a bit more. And hit the button to fill it up. Now the other way you can do that is to actually
now
lift
you're
the bag
ready to go.
and
Last week
fill
I
the
cultivated
cedar.
a field over there. Cultivated fields are ready to be sown. It's pretty straightforward. Drive the machine to the field and meet me there. We'll bring out canola.
Nola. Well, if you look on the menus, it's the same button layout. We'll change it to canola. But before I do that, I want to look through the barn. Oh, it won't let you out of the until you're done with the tour. It won't let you out of the vehicle. That's interesting.
Here we are. One thing you need to pay attention to is timing. Plants need to be sown in specific seasons. It's midsummer. It's the perfect time to sow canola. In any other period, you might want to switch to a different kind of crop. You can always check the crop calendar. First, we need to prepare the cedar. Choose the canola seeds, as the big bag is filled with all kinds of seeds.
Okay, so now it's telling us to do exactly what I've already done, which is to pick canola.
Seeding is easy. While seeding, straight lines are important though. Go back and forth to bring out the seed with as few gaps as possible. At some point, you'll have to buy a big bag of seeds at the store to refill it. But now you can use what you've got. Now,
Okay.
you only got to switch the machine on and lower it to the ground.
And line it up decently. It's lowered and it's on. Come on.
That's how it's done, kiddo. Oh, by the way, always keep an eye on the weather. According to the weather forecast, it's going to rain soon. That's perfect for canola, but not as good for the wheat on the other field. If you want to hire a helping hand at some point, you can. We're done here. The helper will do the rest.
Hire an AI worker. Yippee. Ah. Three headlands around the field, and then it'll go up and down and up and down. Work the headlands, start with the headlands. No skip lines. Okie dokie.
Good job. Field workers are a great support if you're busy and cannot finish the job in time. Now get back to the garage and get out the harvester. Let's do it quickly. I'll meet you there. There you are. How do you feel? Are you
Alrighty
up for
then.
something exciting? Because we'll do the harvesting next. There's a ripe field that needs taking down. Are you still up for it? The header for the harvester sits on the trailer attached at the back. Let's meet at the field, okay, kiddo? But drive carefully.
It's not a
That
Deutz
machine
this time.
is
It's
a
a
beast.
Massey Ferguson. Massey Western Combine. And little bitty header again. You can see field 3 being worked on by the worker over there. He's already on his second side of the field. Now, this guided tour assumes that it's your first rodeo. Almost literally. We're gonna stick to the roads, and there goes the choo-choo. Looks like he's already done most of the field. Just need to do the inside area. My question is there any way to run over Grandpa? Even by accident?
So, let's
Nope.
do this. You'll need to prepare the machine. With a combine harvester, the header cuts the plant.
Oh!
Those headers
brave
have different
soul.
widths, depending on the size of the combine. Go detach the trailer. Then drive the harvester with its front to the header and attach it.
Okay, that is one brave grandpa. Or at least you can't run over Grandpa during the tutorial. You can't unfold the harvester until you've connected the header. That's silly enough.
Good.
Oh, it just
You're
told us
almost
to
set now.
connect it.
Before you can start harvesting, the grain tank needs to be unfolded.
Probably
Do
because he
that,
hasn't given us the
bring yourself
instruction to do
into
that.
position on the field.
Okay, so it automatically selects the header because that's what we just connected to the machine. So we're going to switch tools, which is the Y button. Click this and unfold harvester. What other buttons do we have to work with? Move that around, you can move it up and down. I don't think that ever really did anything. It's good to know about.
You can see that the field is nearly done already. I was feeling a little wobbly in the knees earlier, so I left it for you. Thought you might want to try it out anyway. All you need to do is to steer the harvester into the field. Unfold the tank, start the harvester, and do the rest. With a combine of this size, harvesting takes some time. But soon you will be able to buy a bigger one. Now go at it and show the crop who's the farmer.
Gotta love a good cruise control. Definitely got more dust effect. That's good. Lays the straw down differently than it used to. It's a little less even. I know, I'm not the straightest farmer when it comes to turning around. Oh, drives right through it. Ooh. I don't do that too much. The straw. It flattened it. require a baler to pick up the straw. There we go. I like the mini-map as a square instead of a circle. I get dizzy if it turns like that with the machinery.
Nice one, kiddo. That's it. You have my blood in your veins, after all. The harvester has a limited capacity to store the crop. Now we need to unload the wheat onto a trailer to the cellar. Prepare your harvester for unloading and unfolding the crop.
Let's finish the last of the crop first and turn the machine off. Doesn't that make more sense? I'm gonna put this back on the header trailer, if it'll let me. Detaching is not allowed in this state. Well, do we have to go into the next state to go detach this thing? Okay, well, apparently we're leaving the header trailer, or the header on the combine for a minute.
The pipe will start extending, and the wheat will start to pour out automatically. But we're missing something, aren't we? There's no trailer here just yet. Go get the trailer in the garage.
Switch to the next vehicle.
Come back to the field so we can unload.
That makes sense. Anything else in this garage? No, nothing else in that garage.
Empty the tank of your harvester. Pull along to it on the driver's side of the harvester. The trailer is in the correct position directly below the pipe. The harvester will start to unload automatically.
No, it won't, because I turned it off.
Neat, huh? Wait it out until it's unloaded.
It's not going to do anything, because the harvester's not turned on.
So, like I said, you just go on the Amazon and type in Tino Brash Books, TINARASH
Okay, there's something squirrely in Denmark.
I know, it wasn't supposed to be all run together, something like that. Anyway, so you should be able to take that into the search engine on Amazon and find my 6 books: Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, that introduces the captain's boyfriend, gonna be husband later, and the first mate. And I don't know what got into my head, but I had Morgan date the first mate for a while there.
So, it looks like they still haven't set it up so that we can actually button map anything.
But anyway, I had date him for a while.
Or
Even
maybe.
though it's like, Hayden
Interesting.
grew up on the ship together until he was about 5, and they fell asleep on the bed together, just with his arms around her because she was scared of the storm. Just like her
Oh,
dog.
that's all the guided tour info.
Ashley has a really good reason for that. But anyway,
Except one detail. Automatic start was normally on for new farmer, and I turned it off. And I don't know, because
overly angry,
I think I broke their guided tour
and
already
his family,
in the first try.
she wanted to kill herself a cabin boy. Let's put it that way.
Toggle the pipe, switch to the next vehicle. Except that when you switch to the next vehicle with automatic turn on,
So they moved off the ship. Well, it was still pretty much destined that they were gonna get together later. And
I don't know. And he hasn't taught us how to get out of the darn thing yet. That's part of the issue here. Well, let's try something.
she has a horrible relationship with the captain of another ship. But you have to read the book to find out what happens. And
See, it's supposed to turn off the minute you exit the vehicle. So how's that work? Ah,
Well done,
okay.
kiddo. You can either store the crop in your silo, or you can sell it. This load I promised to a vendor friend of mine. He's already waiting for you. So all you gotta do is drive the tractor with the trailer to his unloading station. Now drive to the grain elevator to sell the wheat.
You know what?
tidbits to add to it, or change. You know, like, cause if I keep coming up with the scenario, but like.
That's one of the first things I always do is turn off automatic engine. Because otherwise you just kill some gasoline. And stuff like that. Oh, ran over their stop sign. Haha. Where's that worker? Worker split. get good and lost. Nope, they still haven't fixed it so that the turn signal turns off when it's on. And you still don't have four-way flashers on a console. Interesting. Warehouse logistics. Man, I'm telling you, Grandpa gets around.
This is one of many signs. If you don't like the prices you get on the market, you can also store the grain in your farm silo to wait it out. Sell your goods later. Now, let's get to it. Drive the trailer over the tip area and unload.
I'll go for some quick money. I can live with that. And watch the money roll in.
Well done. At some point, you'll do this in your sleep. Now, let's go back to the farm, shall we?
You know, this could have been more effective in a tractor that has that trainer seat in it. That would have made sense. Because then Grandpa would have ridden along with us instead of beaming to the sell point. You're going for the immersion of having people talk to us and, you know, travel with us like that. They should have done it right. But that's okay. I wonder how much more Grandpa is usable than just the tutorial here. That looks like it's the entrance to our farm there. Okay, well, it didn't say to turn it off, because normally they have the automatic turned on, and I turned off the automatic. You know what I did forget, though, was the lights. That's okay, though.
You're back. Splendid. I started wondering if you joined your father. Well, where were we? Right. You've seen the most important steps on the field now. There's always more to do, like yield improvement, liming, fertilizing, weeding. Those require special equipment. Next thing is gaining a bit of a feel for everything. I'll just leave you to it so you can try out a few things. You don't want your old grandpa meddling with your business all the time, do you? But I'll be here
my
if
guest,
you need
Metal.
anything. If you want more detailed info, you can also ask Ben. He has been one of my most trusted helpers in the past. He will gladly explain a lot of farming techniques. Now, get to farming. Dung heap indeed. You'll do just fine. This farm is your farm now.
Little guy hanging around. No. Oh, no. It's the fake interior again. A sleep trigger on the front porch, and nothing you can really do with the farmhouse. Propane gas company, huh? Mm-hmm. And there's the change clothes outfit thing. This looks to be a garage for vehicles. That's kind of neat, on the side of the main barn. And then here's the main barn. Doorways to lead to other sections. You can close the gate. That's good. What do we have out here? This would be that porch area where I left the cultivator. Okay. And we have another garage area here. Another porch area here. And the upstairs. So there's the mezzanine area. Just kind of a walkway around here. And some bales in here, but I think that's just decoration. Yeah. You can't do anything with them. Well, I have a funny feeling that somebody somewhere along the line is going to set this barn up to be usable up here. Giants, you have not done the work quite right if you can't use the barn space. Seriously, there's a lot of bales of hay and you can't use them? They put a maze in here and you smack your head on all those cross beams that don't have collision. Right. Hmm. Their balls still don't have, Whee! Gravity seems a little different here. Hmm. Well, there's a beach ball to kick around. I'll keep the farm tech for a little while. I'll upgrade to something better later. Oh, a little bit too big. This goes in the main barn. Or in the shed over there. That was for the harvester. All kinds of things you can store in the barn. How much did he use? Ah, he used a little bit. Okay. So that's a Great Plains, and it's a John Deere cultivator next to it. We'll start with the two tractors. So this thing has 92.5 hours on it already. Interesting.
Hello?
I'm Victoria calling you from Senior Privileges. Can you hear me?
Okay, we still have to put this thing away. okay. It was just a matter that it was part of the tutorial not to just detach it just yet. As I said, we're gonna have to dig up a baler. Is that really all we own? Is a Challenger, a John Deere, and a Massey? Yep. Okay. What have we got in here? An International pickup. And that old Lizard 2017. Funny how much that International looks like a Ford. Or a cross between a Ford and a Chevy. Yes, on the trailer hitch.
Oh no! Today's the 12, not the 11.
Good old Darkside Farms. The truck by itself weighs 2 tons. I could live with that. A little bit older truck. Get you there. Okay. There's a Volvo on discount. That's interesting. What's in this MacDon pack? Oh, the piece itself and then the headers. actually start with a reasonably sized farm. The town's just across the way. There's more fields in here to get along the river. A boat dock there. But you can't buy the dock itself. You can't buy the waterway either.
I'm an author and a YouTuber, and I do Twitch.
Looks like this map could have been made bigger, but it didn't. Probably because of the limitations on the PlayStation. At least that's my claim to fame. Because the Xboxes can handle it. Now, my other question is, can the pickup truck tow that trailer? And where in the world is our farm in comparison to this place? What in the world are school buses doing out at 9:45 in the morning in August? Are they sadistic enough to send kids to school in that state in summer? Come on. No, they still set it up.
Pretty much.
They've still got it set up to where the truck can't tow. Why? Why would you not want the pickup truck to be able to tow? Well, now you get to see the flashlight instead of just seeing the light from it. Eh. We're on the boat, we're not on the water itself. Why are we making splashy noises? Huh. We still don't get a good splashy noise, but you get ripples in the water. That's something. Can't get on the little boat. Aw. You know, the first thing everybody's gonna try and do is get on that little boat. It's a farm thing, farm simulator thing. We have to. Nope, you don't jump far enough. Huh. Okay. Enough playing around with that. Well, at least the pickup truck's got a little meep meep noise. This looks like the neighbor's house. Very decorative, very, very decorative. Again with the fake interiors. Enough modders have put together houses with decent interiors you'd think would be able to use them on base game stuff. Oh, wait me, Hardy, I've stolen the boat. No, I haven't, because it won't go anywhere. Small sailboat with a motor. Well, the dock seems solid enough. Looks to be a tugboat over there pushing something around. We're just sitting in dock. So if I fall in the water here, can I get back out with the ladder? No. Makes swimming noises. suppose this is just for decoration. You really can't do anything with that. Okay. Couple icons up this way. What are those? Cement works. Something. I don't know, we're just kicking stones at things. Lime production, maybe? Edge of the map. Dredging boat. What are they dredging? Lime station. Okay. And a cement factory, just like I said. Oh. So, cement takes stone to make.
Oh, hanging terrariums.
Okay, so that's gotta be one of those production point things so we can work with. Now I have the curiosity. Because that was something of interest. It takes cotton to make rope. Well, I think there's other things that make... Okay. Cotton and wool make rope. That's what I was looking to find out. Okay, so you can get the recipes before you start buying productions. Unlike in 22 where you had to buy the production to find out you didn't know the stuff. Interesting. Okay. And that's not set up with a front loader, but I'll bet you there's one available to it. I'm wondering something. Low loaders. Okay, so they still got one or two with the trailer type there. To where you could pull it with a truck, maybe. Oh, Safeguard's a low piece there. Huh. It's the beaver tail. With no changing options, really. And then a Schwarzmuller. Still no changing options. It's a big trailer for that. And the Demco. That's actually a nice trailer. But again, you can't change it to be a solid ramp. It's always going to be that type of ramp. Changing systems. It's just the Annaberger set. Now I have the curiosity because we have that John Deere. It's not a medium, it's a small. Where's Johnny? It doesn't tell you what connects to it. Ah. But you can put that on there. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Interesting. And you can buy by the brand. So if you want to see just what's in a John Deere collection, you can see just the John Deeres. Yeah, inflation has hit even Farm Sim. That used to be $500,000 instead of $750,000. Well, there's the baler I was after. Do I have the horsepower to pull it? 110, I think so. See, we own one farm tractor. And it's got 116. So I can get my baler. But it's a round baler? Not a square? I like the square balers better. Okay. I won't be doing that. So this is that cultivator that we've got. Doesn't offer any options in the store, just is there. Huh. And remember that John Deere we've got doesn't work with these, which is interesting. You know, that was always my go-to in 22, was a 7R series.
Oh! I don't want this.
So you can have either or, not both. What we've got is both on the little tractor. So I think I'll leave well enough alone.
Ooh. Take my sister.
Interesting. Okay, I need to bring my tractor over here in order to fix it up. Oh yeah, the Manitou and the Yunrik, and that's it for forklifts. Which, like I said before, I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of mods that will come out quick.
Oh, threes and company startup. That didn't make any sense. Yes! Woo!
So this looks like it could be used as the Bale trailer.
You know you're not supposed to be walking on my DVDs.
Yep. I don't care for round bales, so I probably wouldn't use it for that. I wish they would have brought over the Fleagle as a base game model, but of course not. Hmm. Okay, so that's everything in that kind of setup. Not much to work with in this, is there? Compared to our usual list. That made a return. Okay. Alright, so we've poked through the store, we've poked through the tractors. Let's get our tractor. And we're going to have to bring our trailer down, work with that stonework, I think. If we can even do anything with it. We do need to get a baler of some sort, though. Let's see. Consumables, a silage additive. Okay. Grassland still looks the same. Square balers. Okay. I'm going with the Krone Big Pack. Now, in 22, the silage additive wasn't very useful. I wonder if it's going to be useful in this one. So with that, we'd have to buy twine. Square bale twine, specifically. I'm not going with the silage additive right now, because I've only got straw and a little bit of it.
Oh. Thank you.
Now, you'd think they would have put the twine in here. Or in here, even.
Step.
And they didn't. Square bale twine.
Me too.
Why would the John Deere company make the bale twine for square bale without making a square baler in the game? Okay, they just stick a name brand on it. That's all that is. And the default is standard. Lizard. Huh. Okay, so you can order up to 8 at a time. Buy in bulk and save. But you don't get a bulk discount. I guess because we're already buying by the bulk, buying bulk and buying pallets. Well, I'm just gonna buy one pallet to start with. nothing else there. And we're going to take our John Deere over there so that we could see about
Lima, Peru.
setting it up for the front loader. Category consumables. Potato, you can buy by the pallet. Sugarcane, you can buy by the pallet. And rice saplings, you can buy by the pallet. Oh, that's just the special crops. That's why. Veggies, you can buy a veggie pallet. It's empty. Huh. So if you go and get a spinach harvester, for example, and you need to empty just a little bit, you can put it in those pallets. Or you have to get something to fill it into the pallet. Huh. Okay, bale transport. You know what? We're going to end up with that because that's going to be the thing. Because I'm not buying the autoload square bale transport because that thing's $90,000. I'll do $20,000 instead.
Let's welcome today's contestants.
Okay.
After viewing the city from the top of this landmark, make sure to visit the Museum of Westward Expansion below. This is the Gateway Arch. Visit that. This star of Mad Men became friends with Paul Rudd when they were young actors in St. Louis.
What in the world is that? See, I wish Grandpa would have given us some kind of a clue here. Beams, planks along some planks.
In the 1957
You buy wood things?
display at the Missouri History Museum.
That's not what we were going for.
Who is Charles Lindbergh?
No, there's not much in there.
This type of transport on St. Louis's official seal symbolizes the city's early growth.
But that's tempting. It's a big truck.
What's a steamboat?
Decent price.
Player 2, pick a category.
I'm wondering here.
He became an inductee for his ice rink resurfacing machine. Who's Frank Zamboni?
Yes, correct. Player 1, which category would you like?
He was
Solid
inducted
fertilizer,
for
lime,
improvements in the condensing
liquid fertilizers, herbicides. Okay. Forage harvesting. Grassland, baling, root crop, veggies, special crops,
Gale.
grapes and olives, animals,
Gale Gordon.
which you can actually buy the different foods for the different animals.
No, it was Louis Pasteur.
Wheat, oat, pig feed,
Raised milk.
big bags of the same,
The
and then
Pacific
mineral
Ocean
feed for the
first one
cows.
at the mouth of Columbia River
Forestry.
on November 7th, 1805. For Lewis and Clark.
Just buy saplings. You can't buy pallets of wood stuffs.
Colonists respond
Huh.
to this act that went
Okay.
into effect November 1st, 1765. No taxation without representation.
Objects. Pallets.
With the Stamp Act.
Okay. Okay, so there is a way to just get
On
the
November 29th, 1929,
pallet
he sent
collection.
the message, "My calculations indicate that we have reached the vicinity of the South Pole."
You know what? I think we'll pick up that Volvo. Maybe. What was the price on her? 120? No, that says 86. Well,
It was Richard Byrd. This canal between the Arabian Desert and the Sinai.
they got the Lizard Dragon. They got the International. Ooh,
1869.
that's an International there. Flatbed, tipper truck, box body. Ah, okay.
On November 25th,
Somebody got smart
1921, the First Lady gave
and back to
birth-
flatbed.
This First Lady gave birth to twins in Dallas.
Huh. And you can do the crew cab. Oh, that is so tempting to get like 3 of those. One of each type.
He became an inductee for his noise reduction systems that revolutionized the audio industry.
It's an International U-Haul. I'll bet you I could put some stuff into that. Except that I can't tow anything.
For the disposable safety razor.
Huh. That's the only International we have of that.
Stamped Gillette. This inventor was inducted
And then we have
for
the
his
Max.
revolver with interchangeable parts.
What's the Dragon got? Tipper extension, flatbed bale trailer. Back to the standard.
Who is Samuel Colt? That's just
Cute little
Madison
thing.
Square Garden is home for this ice team.
Looks kind of like an Isuzu. Now I got a bunch of stuff at the store to go pick up. Is that the correct direction to go? Yeah. stuff over there. Okay, so it looks like a pallet and a partial to fill up. No? 25 out of 32. I can live with that. Question stands, can any of this stuff tow other stuff? No. Oh, they put the U-Haul ramp thing in place, but didn't make it usable. Ah. Or did they? It just rolls the door up and down. If I look at your 10, this gets modded fast. Come on, ED2 Studio, have at it. It needs the help. A lot of help. Really? That big a dang bumper on it? And they can't make the ramp work? It's got a good set of straps in there, but that should have been load bars, not straps, honestly. It's got the railing for load bars. Okay, well I don't have any pallets to pick up, so... I will have to pick up more seed soon. And it can't tow. It's a U-Haul. It should tow. It looks great, but its usefulness is limited now. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I'll get it back home. What's that across the road? Oops, missed their driveway. What do we got, a love interest?
In addition to Detective Thrillers, he also wrote nonfiction works like Submarine and BioWeek.
Oh, hi. You're Walter's grandkid, aren't you? I'm Katie. Nice to meet you. Let me welcome you to our small town. As I just said, I'm Katie. I took over my parents' farm 4 years ago, continuing the family business after traveling the world as one does. But I'll tell you all about that another time. So what can I do for you? That's very admirable of you. What else can I tell you? I specialize in livestock. We got chickens, cows, sheep, pigs, horses, even bees. Also our recent additions, goats and water buffaloes. It's quite an
Okay.
eclectic ensemble of creatures, if I can say so myself. If you want to dip your toes into animal husbandry, come to me. I'm not only dealing with the livestock, I can also give you important advice. I've been working with animals all my life, you see. Even when traveling the world, I occupied myself with the local fauna. And I collected some stories on the way, if you're interested sometime. That and some myths and legends. Maybe I should start a podcast. Anyway, I'm sure you and I have got stuff to do, animals to feed and so on. So don't let me keep you. I'm sure we'll have time to talk again.
You know what? I forgot I have animals. That's another fake interior. Really? And she takes care of the livestock. Okay, for a moment there it looked like you were in the ground instead of on it. Okay. Be the livestock dealer. Sierra 11 Gold Edition. A gold hard harvester. Whoa! Might help if you look where you're driving, people. I'm gonna go over and get some animal food. Before I take the baler home, I need to see about adjusting this thing. Does that mean I get to go inside these doors? No. Please use other door. Well, the other door is just a shop. You can't open the door. That would have been a good point to put somebody's in there. Teach you what machines you need for what kind of work. But no. Okay, then where's the maintenance bay in this place? Round back? No. Here? Doesn't appear to be. Year 1 season pass plus expansion. The expansion usually comes at the end of the year. I'll wait and see what the expansions are first for the seasons. Interesting. Maybe maintenance is over there. Come on, game, I just need a front loader attachment. Aha! And so it is. Let's fix her up. And let's see, customize. We're going for some Michelins. I'll leave the mediums. Front loader attacher. We'll go the quickie. 1,500 bucks. The tires. Make it a little more. And then I need front loader piece. I think we're going this way with it. The 6M or the 7. Q7M. I'll do what I've done so many other times. Peanut John Deere green. Front loader tools. I'm gonna need a pallet fork and a bucket. What else we got? All kinds of stuff in here. Wow. Pallet fork. Bucket. Okay. Now I drive back across the yard to go get the new tools. I'm actually going to use the pallet forks. So we'll hook the bucket up first. I think I'm throwing it on the flatbed. I'll put pallets in the big truck instead of using the pickup. I'll come back into town with a pickup and just talk to the neighbors. Find out about stuff. Okay, so the trailer won't tow. It's not big enough to put the baler on. I want to get the baler home. Coming back into town anyway. I want to see if pallet forks can pick up bales like we've done before. of weeds in that field. Wow. Well, the mailman delivers a lot. Can't do it. It doesn't got the power. It can tow it, but it can't work it. I'll bring out the Challenger. Huh. Okay, I gotta answer that question now. Can you pick up a knocked over street sign? No. And the bucket's still in town.
Pirate author.
Apparently the Challenger is the stronger of the two tractors that I've got. But we'll get there on another John Deere. Okay. Well, Grandpa only had us with cultivator. I have to wonder. by a bale spider. But the pallet forks won't do it. You know what I didn't do is turn on Twitch to know if I've got any watchers. Sorry guys, if you're actually watching this. I missed an opportunity to turn it on and see what was going on. Of course, I'm a little bit distracted by some pain, so... Have we kicked out one bale yet? We produced one bale yet? Getting there. Okay, so it's made one and it is making a second one, it looks like. That's about as heavy as my bale work gets. Of course, we only had part of a field to work with. It was a tutorial and they didn't want to use a smaller field for it. Kicks out the one bale. Plop. And the other one's about half full. For a straw bale. Okay. Well, there is some grass yet to be had around here. If I pick up a mower, maybe I can mow the edge of the field and get the grass. I'll have to see about that. I do like that they put in the bale counter. That is a good idea. Wait. That's my mailbox? Ah, I love it! Okay, so the pillars in here do have collision. I know I'm talking video game stuff, but it's important to know that you can collide with the pillars. You still don't take much damage, though. wondering if the pickup truck can pull the bale trailer. It's a pin hitch type, and I don't know if it can or not. But before we find that out, we are going to go pick up that bale. Or attempt to pick up the bale. Well, managed to stick the forks in the ground. Uh-huh. Mater's been here. It tipped the tractor. Now, can you do something stupid like that on purpose? No. But you can pick up a straw bale with front loader forks. Okay, so the toolbox has collisions. That's something to know about. I've figured out something though. I think might be an answer. When it comes to name brand vehicles that they don't want the name brand in the game. An example might be the Ford. Name it a Frog. The Frog F-150 instead of the Lizard. Leave Lizard for like Chevy or something, or Dodge. Be an interesting idea. Oh, it already has some honey on the bees. Okay. That's something to know about. Oh, I'm gonna have to put the bale in there with a... Okay, so it's not just gonna be a drive-by thing. need to see something here. Let's see. Oh, they're working with the meadow grass, so they're okay on food right now. Do need to get some water for them. And some TMR. Okay. We don't have TMR. AKA can't buy pallets or bales. That'd be too easy. Elmer's. Looks like it would run through one bale. Oh, it's got forks on the back. That's kind of a neat design. Well, I don't need a large capacity for water, but we do need some water. We still can't tow with this thing. That'd be too easy. Does that thing even take straw? It does not have a capacity for straw. Well, nowhere near tall enough to do that. Okay. We're gonna keep it in there. We'll keep it for the time being. Interesting. Alright, more stuff I gotta go and get with that pickup truck of mine here. And go south to the ferry and go across probably for a price. Huh. I'll just go across the bridge. Let's see if they've done this truck completely wrong. Not towing that with it. But we can tow this with it. Okay. So I still need something to pull that with it. Plus I still need to find some way to feed those cows. They won't get nothing but grass for a little while. They take mineral feed in this thing? No. Mineral feed's part of the mixed ration. Okay. What's this for? Huh. Pig, horse, chicken. What do they give me to start with? Cow. And no food for them. Brilliant. This mine needs to be harvested. Ooh. I gotta get in there and get that done. An old barn, which was something you could fix up. Boat Harbor. See, in the last in the DLC on the 22, you built boats. Where are my boats? I built boats. I was building a boat. That's not gonna take long. Okay. Okay, well, I need more water than that, but that'll do for now. I guess the bigger question is, do I really need that big flatbed bales? Well, I don't know. I have to do something with it, though. Maybe this fuel harvested as I'm sure it's ready. Where are you going? You moved over slightly. Really? Oh, we're picking up Nola. Well, that's gonna get all my own not what I think. So, we'll get this harvested and probably end up selling it. Go from there. Okay, well, I can't tow that bale trailer over with this. So I can't tow the bale trailer with this either. What do we have for construction right now? Wow, that zoomed out quite a bit more. What is that? That's the bakery? Oh. Ah, they got a football field. I can live with it. Okay, here you go.
Oh, cool.
So this is a farm. That's harvested. That's just down the end of the field. I'm not sure what the deal is with the trudge boat. I really don't know. It's apparently a buildable. Debris crusher? Cooper apparently makes barrels. Preserved food factory. Hmm. So can I put a cow barn down next to my cow pasture here? Maybe if I took out those trees. Oh no, because it's got a little fenced in area of its own. Uh-huh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So the worker has done his first headland. He's pointed completely backwards. Has now run over my crop. Good thing crop destruction got turned off. But I have kind of a corner I could put something small like this in. I have to think about that. I would like to be able to change the color on it. Huh. Okay, that's meant for manure heap, maybe? In that corner? Because right now there isn't one. I could take out the tree and do it. Could do that. I don't care about liquid manure right now. Constructibles. Farmhouses and barns and whatnot. Containers. Tools. And farmhouses themselves. But again, they don't put in an interior. Yeah, uh-huh. I like the design of the place. Wow, $250,000 for a house. That's not the land, too. That's just the house. And you're still sleeping in the truck because the sleep trigger's outside. Really? A big house. Little brick place for 135. Huh. Doesn't have a solid loft up above. That'd be too easy. Doesn't look like any of them do. It's an older style barn. Very nice design. They're friendly, usable critters. Except that, again, it doesn't have much of a loft. That's the one that's on my barn, on my farm right now. Only apparently without the hay or the straw maize up above. Well, the European design. It's more like a warehouse than a barn. Huh. Basic design for those. European style garage. Looks more like apartments, and you still can't go inside, despite there being an interior in the building. Really? You took all that time to detail out the interior and you don't let us go inside. Wow, that combine's almost done. Made some interesting patterns in the field. Why, I'll never know. That is a lot more efficient than the old way that they used to do things. I would give him that. I got a good old-fashioned picket fence. Wow, it's a lot more base game fences than they used to have. Other. Like a miniature barn. Yes, but does it open? Is it truly just decoration, or can they open? That looks kind of like a house. Decorative kind of house. That looks usable. Seriously usable. Actually, that looks like my uncle's old barn. Little kid's playhouse. Looks like just some random junk in there. But you can't change the color of it. Okay. No, I need to leave that there so I can put pallets in it of some sort. Did I put in the chicken coop? I did, didn't I? No, I put in a manure pit, not the chicken coop. Bakery, gas station, flea market. There she goes. Big Moose Dairy Inc. Yep. That's all part of the animal dealer, I know that much. Willow Lumber Company? Oh, there's some- Nope, they still pull out in front of you for no good reason. Nope, lumber company's a fake interior too. $300,000 for the carpentry. Makes furniture. The carpentry. Well, that's not what we're after then. Traffic is still dumb. Sawmill, edge and sharp. What's the name of the sawmill? Edge and sharp. Just streaming. More of the international trucks come into the game. I know there's bigger ones, other models and stuff. But I'm glad to see them put a box truck in here. Oh, here's a dude to talk to.
I don't know you. Let's change that. My name is Noah. I am a 45-year-old male. My hair is red. I like licorice and walking through the woods. I prefer coniferous trees to deciduous trees. You want to know more? Then I will comply with your request. Well, my father Harold is a retired carpenter. He built a successful carpentry business focused on chairs. He did many other things as well, but chairs were his favorite. That's why he called his carpentry company Charismatic Woodwork. Yes, exactly. A pun as a company name. That's him, a jokester through and through, and he always wanted me to step into his shoes. But as you grow up, you start to develop your own interests, and do not necessarily share a knack for unnecessary amounts of wordplay. I'd rather provide the raw wood itself. That's why I'm a lumberjack, doing the lumbering. There are so many factors to keep in mind before you can even start thinking about carving something after the wood harvest. Type of wood, its quality, age, moisture levels. Being a lumberjack, I start the process even earlier than the usual wood carver. I plant the trees. I have to think about the quality of the soil, the climate, the forest composition, etc. Tending to trees is akin to conducting an orchestra. Achieving harmony is essential to creating a symphony of beauty in every little masterpiece. I am the conductor. My family is just playing some out-of-tune trumpets, if you know what I mean. To continue the story, however, lucky me, my sister Melissa took over his workshop. She is quite the skilled carpenter, always wanted to work in his wood shop, and so our father granted her wish. I never really got into carpentry the way my father and sister did, but I do in fact like carving wooden figurines. Both my sister and I have a talent for wood carving. The moment we were able to handle a wood carving knife, we were competing to carve the most elaborate figurines. It's still up for debate which of us is more proficient at wood carving. She primarily uses basswood. If you ask me, that's enough to end the debate right here. She used to live in Silver Run Forest. Her figurines are quite popular over there. She
Hey,
still
Silver
holds
Run.
that over my head. I think a lot of words were said now. As I have to proceed with my business, I wish you farewell.
Okay. The carpentry, the sawmill is 300 grand. Uh-huh. Can I just buy the stuff from him? No. You have to sit here and produce it. Buy the business to produce it. Or can you bring him lumber and he produce it? That's the question of the age. Okay, and the train goes right by the sawmill, so we can bring lumber to him on the train. That was a wood drop-off point. What if I don't want to buy the business? This may just get uploaded to YouTube or whatever have you for my own reference. Okay, this is the oil factory. This is where I'm going to have to bring that canola. And the edge of the map. The opposite edge of the map. $240,000 for the oil mill. I want to make some money on the place first. That's just north of it. I'm authorizing me. It said authorized vehicles only. Appear to be a grain silo. And a boat dock. Wood beam and planks along. Place is in bad shape. Interesting place. Nope, can't climb the ladder. And the restaurant has a fake interior. Oh, it would have been really nice if it had been a serious interior. Nope, you're just an NPC standing there doing nothing. Looking out on the water. Looks like something else off to my right. What do we have hiding up here? Forestry, debarking, wood chips, pulp production. Debarking, they take the bark off the trees. Wood chip, pulp production, stock preparation, paper production, paper and pulp. factory, I'm not sure yet. Not like we're writing contracts or something. Oh, we're over there? Oh, it's somebody's house. Ah! Edge of the map. Okay, found the wool works. That's just someone's house. What's with that? Okay, this has to be the backside of the BGA. That works. We'll make use of this place, I'm sure. Though it's a little out of the way. Button to get out of the car while it's still moving. Totaled your car. You can't get back in it. Went further. Probably because their car was airborne when they jumped. Try your atomizer. Blue dwarf. That's a blue dwarf. Canning. Okay. Farmers market. That's promising. You know, it's been missing for a long time is pumpkins. restaurant again. Nothing up north of us, really. Oh, we're still gonna go up and explore that square patch. Hill, no joke. That's a big dang farmhouse. Okay. Decoration for a barn. Looks like maybe it's a real deal. Well, I can't get into it. Hillside Farm. Kind of a blank canvas waiting to be transformed a little. Yep, there's something down there. Across the dance floor. Okay, so that's the wagon maker place. Looks like another hilltop farm. Something. That's a lime pickup point. Oh, fire department. on in here. Hardware store. Cafe. Modern day. Because in 2013 they still had payphones? $50,000 for bakery, but I don't have anything to put in it. So there's no point in buying it. Okay, I think we just about made it back home. Turning the vehicle down so I can hear myself think. It's quite the stack of empty pallets. Is this how it works? Some kind of woodworking. Dude is stuck at work forever. Literally.
Wednesday to reset my character because I've got 100,000 something.
No.
I mean, I know I spent on something, but I didn't think I was. Apologize.
Look who we have here. Last time I saw you, you were playing in Cowdung. Remember me? I'm Ben. Some call me by my nickname, Helper B. You had a cold and wanted to play in mud after heavy rain. Lucky you couldn't smell what it actually was. You know, I've been helping your old grandpa for well over 3 decades now. Walter hired me as a helper some 35 years ago. I was still fresh and couldn't drive a plow straight around the corner of an odd-shaped field. He showed me everything back then. It didn't take long before your grandparents couldn't live without me. He and his wife welcomed me to the family, and I became part of the farm. Did I want to run my own farm when I was young? Yes, I did. But that never happened. Doesn't matter, though. In a way, you could say I got stuck here. But I tell you what, that's the best thing that ever happened to me. I don't have to travel the world and reinvent myself all the time. That just sounds exhausting. Exactly. I know what makes me happy, and that's this farm right here. I'm not leaving. Ever. And you know, Walter has been a great boss and mentor to me. But let's get back to the present. I'm happy that you're here and taking over the farm. Last few months have been a challenge. I tell you that. Walter is getting older. He's tired. And had deep wrinkles on his forehead before you arrived. Even deeper than usual. And I'm not getting younger either. I avoid movement at all costs to protect my joints. However, since it was set in stone that you'd take over, his mood instantly turned around. Tell me, are you nervous about taking over? Sure you will. No doubt about it. I remember my first day at the farm. Felt like a newborn calf, stumbling around aimlessly. But don't worry, we'll get you up to speed. This place may seem big and intimidating at first, but that's normal. Well, since your grandfather slowed down, he didn't really bother with the latest machines and did a lot of stuff, well, in an old school kind of way. That's probably why he sent you to me. I'm an avid reader of all those agricultural magazines, you know? Old, but still learning. However, if you need advice on livestock or forestry, you should talk to Katie and Noah, the local animal farmer and lumberjack. If you come to me, I can help you make sure everything grows well in the fields. As your grandpa always says, a watched crop never fails. Except if a twister hits. Happens. Whenever you need me, kid. See ya.
Okay. Wow. Helper B apparently now has a name. Finally. And a little house of his own. The hilly little garden spot and a chicken coop. What did they name him?
Struggling? Who isn't,
Ben.
right?
Okay. Now, what is this across the road? Some kind of boxworks or something. Or just purely decoration. Rocket launcher? Yeah. Let's go across the tracks. You know, I gotta see something.
How do I do the you know, all the ammos at once? Hello?
If it's got that option, toggle. X. There you go.
There we go.
So you can't buy Ben's place.
2. You can't count? Yeah, I can show you what I was trying to show you as long as that card doesn't move.
Okay, that's Walter. That's Ben.
I actually really liked payphones when I was a kid. Phone calls were a dime. You didn't have to have a fancy phone that you're gonna lose. Probably.
Not sure I want soybean right now. Don't know anything about peas right now.
That was lame. Slightly. Okay. So if I can get him away from his new toy syndrome, maybe we'll do something important later. But he has to get me away from my new toy syndrome because, I'm still trying to audio that story. I've got like 80 pages to go and I'll be done. It's gonna take a while, but 80 pages and I'm done.
Okay, but I haven't found that character they were alluding to that wasn't as intelligent. Oh,
I did that because 92 minus 10 is 82. You take away the 2, and then you got 8.
not worrying about tip stations. Not dealing in contracts.
I haven't done this in a really long time. Oh no, singing. La, la,
That's
la, la,
Katie.
la, la,
That's the animal
la,
dealer.
la,
That was Noah.
And yes, that is a pirate ship on her back. It's getting dragged
David.
by a giant squid, but yeah,
Oh, I missed a character over there.
I loved that
I
one.
wonder what David does.
The only difference between
Where's the button to visit him?
and my stories with their pirate ship is that
Hey there, neighbor. If it is not nice to meet you, I don't know what is. I'm David. Call me Dave if you want to. Don't have to. I'm happy with either. Welcome to the neighborhood. Saw you moving in the other day. I'm new here too. I came here almost 2 years ago, so I'm still a newbie in the eyes of the townfolk, and probably will be for a long time. Especially since I don't have a farming background and came from the city. Did something completely different before. What brings you here, buddy? Pops is your grandpa? Awesome! I love him. I think we're gonna be on good terms, friend. Let's talk some more and get to know each other when you're settled in. I bet we can help each other out here and there. I'll definitely tell you about all the mistakes I made so far. Hoping you don't hear about them from the others first, if it's not too late. But more importantly, so you don't make the same mistakes. Let your grandpa be disappointed in me instead of you. Also, you want to avoid tauntingly being stared at by our local lumberjack, Noah. I swear his sharp stare while shaking his head can fell a tree. So, feel free to come by and chat me up anytime, buddy. I'll take some time for you. If I don't, I'm busy. But that doesn't mean I don't love you anymore. Got it? Already do.
Okay. Huh. Oh, and he's over here by the Blue Dwarf. So I'll have to keep that in mind. More than just a yard here? Yes, he does. He has a little field. No. He has a road behind him. And then fields. Okay. But you can't buy the bees. Somebody has way too many bees. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Too many bees. I think I'm gonna have to go get that bale trailer or something like this. So Sunflower Farms is not ours, but it's kind of the target farm. Bigger than ours. Well, this one's owned by David. It's peas and it's growing. Okay. I'll let him deal with his peas. Okay. I'm gonna have to find a mower for this thing. contracts.
totally famous as J.K. Rowling, but that would be cool too. I thought
Deadwood.
my books would make a good
Harvesting. Oh, hey, I could do that.
I don't think it would work out.
He still owns other fields?
It would
It's supposed to be
really
Grandpa.
if
Why didn't you give me the whole farm? Huh?
make them into movies or a TV show or something,
Okay. That makes very little sense to me that he's...
So I've got to go. So I hope you're all having a great day. Know that you are enough.
Wow, there's a lot of
Nothing. You cannot solve
projects to work on here.
Even work in school or work with school in the same day.
Huh.
I'm sure somebody's struggling with that, like my daughter. She just had her 22nd birthday day before yesterday. It was really awesome. I remembered to text her on the day. I may have been the first person to text her for that. Yeah, 'cause we live in Nevada, they live in California. It's a long trek. We didn't have money to visit.
It doesn't say where to sell the crops. Where to sell which crops, does it? That's just a different, those things, and this is... Oh, okay, prices. Okay. Canola.
Yeah, I lost it. I lost my little speech. It's in my head, so you know, my brain's not working. You know, if it's just not working, then you know it's not working. So
Sell to the oil mill for 1,700. Whoa. That would be worth it. Okay. Now, the question wasn't any of that. It was the cow food.
there's no air vents or anything like that. You could get mold. I just realized.
Let's see.
Okay. Somewhere in there.
Milk is only taken by the dairy. That's a monopoly. But bottled milk, it's a different subject. Okay. You could buy it at the warehouse. Animal dealer and the farmer's market are the only ones that take that straw I've got. And you can only sell the total mixed ration. You can't buy the stuff. That would be too dang easy. Okay. That's something to know about. Can't buy wood. Warehouse. Take this warehouse. I need to deal with getting that trailer home. And then I'm gonna take a look into the other. This has been sitting here all day. That doesn't show you as recording. Mm-hmm. Let's see how much that from Tycho holds here. Should be the whole load, it looks like. Hey. Hmm. You can't put canola in this thing? Apparently not. Well, I have to deal with that. Okay. Well, you know what? Just about everything's put away where it needs to go. Oh, I think the pickup truck is the exception of the rule there. It's parked over here for now. I'm gonna leave the Abbey there. Okay. That puts away the pickup. I'll do 7. I can do by half-hour increments. That's interesting. And it keeps the marker that I put down. And you know, I think I might just keep Grandpa's farm just the way it is. Definitely gonna have to cultivate and sow. So we're gonna get that done right now. Where to put? Oh, the John Deere's in the main part of the barn. Question is, does it have the horsepower for that cultivator? I don't know. Oh, that doesn't help any. Aw, the semi-truck was gone. Darn. Things in the small tractors. There she is. 116 horse. Is that what I've got on her? That's all we got. 116 horses. That takes 110. All headlands. Just do laps around the place. What if I only wanted 2 headlands on this? It's that small a field. Huh. Do you want to take this guy out there? In September, seed something. We still need stuff for fertilizing. This is the one we cultivated earlier. Needs lime. Well, I'm gonna put wheat down. And then when I lime it, it'll be the right amount of lime for wheat. Where are you going? Haven't activated you yet. Make a nice mess of the field first. Where he is going. Thought I set it up to do the headlands first. Start with headland. How interesting. It's doing the up and downs first. Okay. Take this guy out. Oh, we do have a chicken coop. Are there any chickens in the chicken coop? I don't think I do. Or is it a real chicken coop?
Available in hardback, paperback, and ebook.
Area is restricted. See about animal transport for chickens. I don't see anything for moving chickens.
The Island, which is pretty much the sequel to Esperanza's Party. You know, it continues that part of the story. And then Adopted Coral.
Well, we'll figure it out. You can't open that. I think the marker's inside. There's a woodpecker out there. I don't know, Walter. You gave me that loft room up there. It's pretty. as the view goes, but I got things to do. Sell and buy warehouse logistics. Security cameras, that's fine. Pick up and drop off area. I'm just gonna pick up one. Now, did it auto load in the truck? No. It parks it over here. Okay. I get a forklift loaded up. What else can I buy while I'm at it? So we'll need to go get a forklift. All kinds of stuff in there. This would have been a good spot to have a character to talk to. Rice oil? Okay. Garlic. Oyster mushrooms. Tater chips. Warehouse. Well, useful does not seem to be everything.
Sundays, all of a sudden. And the reason why that is, hold on. Well, I didn't answer it fast enough. It said Shepherd, and they were supposedly from Friendly. Weird. Anyway. Anyway, so we switched Disneyland Adventures to Sundays. And that's because when we have Dream Snap Day, or usually when we get a new I think we got the new DLC on a Tuesday, but it might have been Wednesday. Anyway, anytime we get a new thing for Dreamlight Valley, it's on Wednesdays. So it makes more sense to have Dreamlight Valley on Wednesdays. But other than that, it's throwing me off a little bit, but other than that, Minecraft is still on Mondays because I thought Minecraft Mondays, it does start with an M. Gotta go there.
Okay. Where's that building yet to be built? Small shed. One beam, one plank, one long plank. Okay. So I bought the plank, I'll buy a long plank, and we'll buy a beam. And then we're gonna have to take up a forklift. Oh, I can buy pallets. Ah, how interesting. Okay, that's something to know about. Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, on Saturdays we have Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. So, we used to do Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy. But I've got fond memories of my grandparents, and they watched Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. So,
I think I'm going with the Unrick.
my sister remembers it being Jeopardy and then Wheel of Fortune.
I'm gonna have to come back with a different truck or trailer with them for that. I think the same story applies to this. Maybe. Yep. Okay. So it's gonna end up that bale trailer that I've got, most likely. Pick up the lumber. This, however, is pallet sized and it'll fit on the truck. Yeah, I think that was a chicken coop, but it's not an active chicken coop. It makes no sense. I don't know. It just boggles the mind. There's some old cows. I might have to load them up and get some young ones. Huh. You know, when they said warehouse, I thought of the modded warehouses and the one from the last DLC for 22, and it's nothing like that. It's a loading bay. That's it. Those are some old cows right now. Okay, so I don't have a chicken pen yet. Any sort. So I was trying to find out. What else has Walter got to talk about?
Hey there, what's the good word? Let's see. Here's what needs to be done at the moment. Take your pick. Sure. Don't confuse your pops with a wise man. I know some things, though. A thriving farm is built on effort, diligence, patience, and knowledge passed down through generations, or shared with anyone. Agree? That's right, kiddo. What's most important to me, of course, is passing the knowledge on. You get it, obviously. But it shouldn't stop with the next farmer in line. Today, a lot of knowledge about farming is not present in the minds of the population. I guess I can somewhat understand. The world is a very dynamic, sometimes overwhelming place. People have a lot on their minds. Still a shame, though. But there will always be farmers, and the knowledge will persist. A couple of people in town can help you, kiddo. Talk to Katie, our local animal farmer. She's a very nice person. Competent, charismatic. She can tell you about different kinds of livestock. She's a trader, too, if you think about starting animal husbandry.
Okay, but that doesn't tell me why I have a chicken coop here that can't take chickens. Because that really makes no sense. It's just decoration that I can't delete, either. Same with this barn. Useless little shed. Interesting. Let's grab that bale trailer. I want to see something before we go too far. Before I go back into town to worry about chickens. I don't know what chicken place. I have a joke over there. Well, let's see about that. There.
1 out of 4 ain't bad.
Now I have an inline pen to work with. And a curiosity question to answer. And this to drag elsewhere. Clobbered. It's the end of that stop sign. So, but you can't take from the pile. That doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to be a universal bucket. Lime and solid fertilizer here. Okay. What do you drop off there? Cement. Take stone. But I can't pick up the stones that are just right there. At least not with the front loader. But stone is on the list there. Stones. Rock bucket. But it loads everything. Do I need to buy something here? Can you buy the cement works? In order to make use of that? And now that I own it. No. Huh? Well, I'm trying to figure out how to pick up this stone that's over here. You can't use a bucket on it. Look it. Nothing. And the YouTube. And that's the edge of the map. You can't go around the backside of the building and buy that building. But the cement works, but that brings...
Okay, when the last time that I played Farm Sim? Or it might have been the last.
It was the only time you played Farm Sim, but anyway.
What?
It was the only time I can think of.
I played it a few other times. Anyway, there was like a tree really close to the building, and then a building really close to the other side of the tree or something like that. And so it wasn't a whole lot of space to drive in to work the vehicles, and I managed to get every single one of them stuck. You know, one big traffic jam, about like when little boys play with the
Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheel cars.
That's what she's thinking of.
Except for that, I had taken every single one of the Farm Sim vehicles and
I missed something down here where I could buy the boat. They've got the wrong sound effects when you're walking on the ship here. Making a water sloshing noise way up here. It's a dredging boat. So we're pulling stones out of the river. Well, that doesn't work too well. And next door to this is just the lime and solid fertilizer, which I'll need, but not right this second. I was trying to do some stonework, and it doesn't work. Very interesting. Wait. What? Oh, I'm sure I could look it up online. What am I trying to think of? Oh, I need to go get those wood supplies. That's why. So, we're gonna get this field going again. I think I'm just going for a harvest of wheat and canola, because that's what's on the other field. Right? Canola there. I haven't planted that one yet. I might plant one as grass, because I do need a grass field for the cows. But I've got a small wheat field. I need to know what to put in the big field. It's gonna start with the up and downs. Okay. To the middle of the field first and work the way out. See, because I can't load the lumber in the box truck. It's not wide enough for it. I'll have to do it this way. since I turned off traffic, I can just run through the stoplights. I don't much care that much. What's going on with his field of peas? Withered. You know what? I could pick up his chunk of land. For 106, it's mine. I'll buy him out of this town. He's not taking care of the land. I'll send the Challenger over here to work on that. Just cultivate it out. And plant something there. You know, I am wondering something though. The other truck that I was looking at. This thing, can it tow? No. Huh. Horrible. Horrible. This configuration it could tow. I have it as a box truck. I swap it to the flatbed and it could tow with a ball hitch. The tipper can tow. The box truck cannot. Huh. Okay. I'm returning this trailer I'm not using. I'm just going to return it. And I'll reset my truck over here to the store and change the configuration to that of the flatbed. No, 62,000 available. Wait. Flatbed 67.5. I might just take up one of these contracts and deal with some of this. If I have that flatbed, I could do that still. We're gonna take that. Walter, why do you have another field you haven't told me about? Ben owns that? I thought he didn't own a farm. Dude, seriously? And the kid has that. And that's specialty. That's specialty. That's specialty. Because they do. That's a Deadwood contract. You know what? I'll borrow the equipment for that. Not doing specialties. Well, if I could figure out how to throw wood into the box truck, I would use that. Let's see. How do we take out the loan? Let's turn that off. Come over here to the bank. Does say ATM. Huh. Can you not take out a loan at the bank anymore? Just me. He's not online right now, as far as I know.
Wow. He's been talking about that game almost as much as you have.
I know. Let's see. I'm buying that extra truck. I'll keep the box truck. International, I'm just gonna leave it as the flatbed. Okay. And then I need some kind of flatbed to put that on. Low loaders. Put that feller buncher on. And I need something to put the wood on. Well, I got the truck for that. I gotta. Yeah. Feller buncher might fit on this thing. Let's find out. I'll lease it. Question is, can I tow it? No. Ball hitch against the pin hitch. You guys are killing me with that. Ah. Why? Oh, man. Wood transport is down at field 86. Okay, I'm gonna head south and go get that. If nothing else, I'll get a log fork for the I need some way to make a left. Oh, main road, okay. Um.
That's a totally famous song.
Okay. So the next right and an immediate right. Hmm. You know, flashers would have been nice, the four-way flashers. Right bumper and down on D-pad. Would have been perfect. They missed. No, they missed on what they should have done with something. Okay. We need something here. Let's take the feller buncher up there. Log transport project. See if it'll let me do it. Well, it went on the trailer. Nope, that's just not gonna play nice. Well, it's kind of zigzaggy, but if it gets you there. Alright, let's take this equipment down there and see what kind of trouble we get in. Come on, John Deere. Get up, go. And it gives us an excuse to look at this area. That feller bunch is heavy. Maybe I should have brought the Challenger instead of John. Come on. Drop it in the first high. Let's keep going. Looks like a horse barn thing. Horse stable. Horse ranch on the hill. Big house. Heh, deer crossing. Heh. It's John Deere crossing. Oh. All this to see if contract equipment from one can go to the other. really dig in here. Okay. I'm not gonna beat the old dead horse. Or in this case, the old dead deer. Park it along the road, if I can. I think I'm gonna throw that bucket in the back of the truck. If there's space. I know that John will make the hill, just not towing that buncher. And apparently, just like Farm Sim 22, nothing knows how to stay on the trailer. It was tied down until I untied it so that I could get things off the trailer. Potatoes, I don't have the harvester for. Not going there. And that field is loaded with weeds anyway, I don't want to buy it. Question stands, can I get away with picking one up without cutting it? I'm going to say the answer is no. So that's not going to work. Brought this up here for nothing. No, all it cost was a little bit of fuel. Not worrying about it. Hair bit of time. Okay. One down, too many to go. Yeah, let's see what kind of mess I make of this. I know, I don't talk half as much as some of the other YouTubers out there, or Twitch streamers, or whatever. But, I'm just trying to get some things done. Sometimes you have to concentrate. Okay. There, laid it right over onto the truck. How about that? Well, I'm getting closer to the truck. That's something. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that won't. I don't know. We'll see. So we've explored this particular map a bit. Got some work yet to do on it, of course. It's a farm map. There's always more to do. That truck's pretty well buried in logs right now. Which is my own trouble with this. Let's see if I can get creative over here. Okay. Just a lightweight little tractor, but she's going to need some maintenance pretty soon. There we go. So, in case you could actually hear that, that was my wife complaining that she's going to play one of her favorite games. Why she's complaining is a little beyond me, but she likes to play those game shows from the 1970s and 80s. Ones where she can't figure out the puzzle too well. Sometimes. And, yet she enjoys them. Well, being that this is a base game truck, not one that's been modified yet, heavy on the yet, I might stop at this point. I don't want to overload the truck too much, and I'll come back at this. There we are. Yeah, it's a pretty dang heavy load back there. I could put one more log on there, but I think it's going to overload this old International. Try for balancing. not what the truck was originally intended for, according to the game makers, I'm sure. But it's what I'm using it for. And we're going to see how well it does. Because if there's nothing else in the world to Farming Simulator, it's that creative solutions are always a possibility. Okay. Let's see what kind of a mess we make of this. The base game truck. We're gonna find out what this truck is capable of. Okay, I need a reminder of where that is going. Wood transport is going up there to the sawmill. Transport trees to the specified selling station, get paid. Be careful not to damage them, as any damage will be deducted from your pay. Okay, total number of trees is 19. The paper factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, since we came up here with 2 other vehicles, or 2 vehicles in general, this is at least a well-worn path now, slightly. Nothing any good and scary in here. Because that is a very narrow road we're on. What's the route to get there, though? Left and a right. Take us to a main road. Oh. A left, a right, a left and a right. Okay. Sounds like a boxing match, not directions. That was a left and a right. Down around the corner. Ziggity, ziggity, zaggity, ziggity. Hang the left here. Okay, so if I were to restart this map, I think this would be the first thing I'd buy is one of these trucks. Or a couple of these trucks. They seem to do a lot of the work right now. Of course, I'd already have the 2 farm tractors and combine. I see where the Deadwood contract is coming up. 163, I need to take that over there. But I need that farm tractor where it's at right now. See, and the fields that I own right now are actually reasonable size for a small farm. And a left here. This truck's not doing too bad. I like the International. Puts the pickup trucks to shame. That have been in these games for a long time. Which reminds me. I wonder. We'll pull over for a sec. I want to see something. In woodworking. Pin. Phooey. It would have a receiver that doesn't work. Or it doesn't look like it works. To put covers over the lights, that's all I did. No, I'm not spending $250 for covers over the lights. Really? Don't care that much about the mirror design. Yeah, we could take the mud flaps off. I'm good with that. Safety frame. Don't much care on that. It's on the front of the truck. It does nothing. Front guard. It doesn't look like it covers much either. It's not out away from the truck enough to protect it. Now that might do some good. I'm just not messing with that. Of course, I could put this on a dolly. And just tow with whatever truck I feel like. Like my flatbed here. That's a ball hitch. No, it's not. It's a pin. You gotta be kidding me. It's the wrong kind of connector for towing with a smaller vehicle like a truck. Why would you take a farm tractor to go get that? Really? And that is supposed to go in a pickup bed. I'm gonna have to look into that one. That does not help. Excavators. They put the excavators back in. But do they do any digging? No. There are no digging tools at all. Really? Scary. Forwarders. See, that's what I needed previous in this mission, but nah. Apparently not. Felix is back. Felix worked well in 22. A little small, but it's got the winches. Interesting. And then the only two chippers they have is this thing and the big monstrosity. No, I'm messing with that. Wait for things to get modded. And then we have the Feller Buncher, we have the Komatsu, and I have a Hannibal. I don't know what the Hannibal looks like. Oh, okay. That's what the Hannibal looks like. Good grief. Looks like it pushes logs on the backside of it. Almost looks like an excavator itself. Nope. Okay. I'm not messing with that stuff. Wood transport's going to the paper factory. The dead wood, they don't care. Okay. Deadwood you can stock up to suit yourself or sell off. It doesn't make a difference to it. Doesn't show what's in the factory because we don't own the place. Okay, so about half done on that. See, this is where I'm having the major issue with. Is the ball will connect to that on most setups. But not on base game. It's something of a massive issue. Why give us trailers that look like they could be pulled by trucks if the trucks can't pull the trailer? That's crap. Wait. Same issue. And you guys wonder why there are so many mods out there of trailers and trucks. So found out yesterday that John Deere is looking into making trucks. That'll be interesting. So far, as I've heard, they come in white, yellow, and, well, green. Which that makes sense. So those are the company's colors for the most part. Nope, I can't take 2 lugs, dude. I would love to see them expand on the buildables collection in here. The base game buildables. And I'm wondering what the modders are going to come up with. Because if nothing else, the community in general is innovative in their designs a lot of the time. And actually a buildable shed, small one anyway, has been available for 2 versions of the game. 19 had it. 22 had the same one. I think 17 originally got it. It was just this little flat piece on the ground, and you walked up and you hit the marker and it put the shed together. And honestly, I've seen these trucks in action, and they are pretty awesome. There's a City Works out of one of the towns in this area that has that truck. Yeah, it's a guy that retired from the City Works actually, but we actually loaded some fencing into it. And it's heavy. It's pretty heavy stuff. And it worked out well. Okay, there we go. Now we got 4 on the base. Actually, I've seen a couple of these trucks. One was that retired Public Works truck, I think from the city of Carson, where I live. Another one was a local fence company, actually. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Or they both bought fencing, I forget which. There was something else that I loaded up. Because it took it like there was nothing to it, and it was heavy stuff. Forklift even had a little trouble. And it's a pretty heavy-duty forklift, propane powered. Not huge, not tiny though. No, I didn't want to go off to the right. Crazy John Deere, let's go. That's that one in place over there. This is this one pretty much in place over here. There. Go on that. Nope, 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 nope. Little John Deere can't do 2. Not saying the claw isn't capable of 2. Saying the little John Deere tractor isn't capable of 2. Get a little further forward than we're supposed to. Come on, Claw. Do what you're supposed to. Grab. Well, that didn't work. I did it again. Go too far forward. No, you're not playing Twist-A-Log. No, you're not playing Twist-A-Log the other way either. Okay, that's enough of that game. Perhaps I have to come back for 3. Looks like. Okay, well, looks like a 3rd load. But at least we know where it's going, and we can get there. You know, before we do too much driving, this is cultivated now, with zigzags all throughout the field for some reason. We're gonna throw some more wheat in the ground over here. Okay. I wonder if this would take those last 3 logs. Otherwise, the pickup's really not much of anything for us. Oh, I still have the chicken feed in that box truck over there. Let's get that taken care of. Well, apparently I'll have to wait. Apparently I'll have to wait until I get back with the John Deere. Maybe not. Took 3/4 of what we had. There we go. You know, I think I'm going to take this back down to the road and send it on its way over to the other contract. Let it go from there. As I believe this thing will still do an auto drive. I don't know how to set it up to do that. Because there's no more worker menu in here to send them on their way. Oh, yeah. Create a job. Select a vehicle to create a job. Set destination. Well, I'm gonna pause for just a minute or so and let you watch this guy drive and see if he gets there. momentarily at least. Get this thing down the hill and then maybe send him off to do some driving. Since I figured out how to do that. I need a version of this truck with the poles on the sides for logging. That would complete the set.
In the opening of Rock Around the Clock, there are the last 3 hours mentioned. I don't know.
Exactly.
10, 11, 12. Okay. If a Spanish child tells you to count.
We'll see if they're any better than the 22 workers were at driving. So far, they're not as drunk. I have to figure out how to get these out of here. Oh, field. Road. No, that's a creek. Or can I pick up more than one? might just have to go get Felix. Or buy a Felix rather. Get those out of the water line. I'm not completing the contract until I collect and sell that. I wonder if the other way is faster, going into town.
Was Wayne Brady, who used to be on Whose Line Is It Anyway? Featuring songs like We Didn't Start the Fire, Moving Out was based on the songs of this hip hop star. Of this pop star is what I meant, but he's not a pop star. He's a rock
Target unreachable bull.
In 2010, this Broadway dancing title tot was played by Liam Redhead and 3 other boys on different nights.
That's not correct. Exactly.
Billy Crudup starred on Broadway with Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart in this Samuel Beckett play.
Incorrect.
It won't do it. It's just refusing. Oh, that's weird enough.
You are right. Waiting for Godot.
Well, we're back up at our log encampment up here, or will be in a moment. Left. Using that trailer as a marker, and along with that other piece. But we got the Deadwood contract complete. I just haven't sold the wood yet, so I'm not gonna collect on that just yet. But we're gonna get this transported. We're gonna find a way to more efficiently transport wood. And I think I have an answer. It's gonna be a semi-trailer and a dolly. Because that's going to be the most efficient way to do it. Let's put our old International in right here. I can't say old International because it's kind of a new truck. New design and everything. I can imagine an older truck being made on this, mod. Or Giant's coming out with a classics pack. Like they've done with a couple of tractors from FarmCon a couple of times. Red potato. Oh, pimento beans. I was thinking of red potatoes, but that's not it. No, I think this would have bottomed out the pickup, come to think of it. Not sure I like the new jump. You see how slow that jump is? Not certain how much I like that. Okay, now I can drive down that hill again. A couple of times over.
Said by this painter who wrote of the unicorn, it will go up to a seated damsel and go to sleep in her lap. That's it. It was Leonardo da Vinci who wrote backwards on purpose so people couldn't steal his work.
It's
So, the farm tractor's gonna go down the hill on its own with the worker. We're gonna drive this thing down. And we'll go from there. Kevlar. Now this is role reversal of what I would have done, but what choice do I have? I would have had the truck pulling the trailer, not the tractor. The truck's faster. Why can it not pull a trailer? Why? What purpose does it serve to have great trucks if you can't use them? So my wife is reminding everybody on her channel, because she's doing some recording work as well, all the social media kind of requirements, things like and subscribe and share and comments and chat and all that good stuff. And I'll throw that in here too. Now let's see what kind of a mess this makes. There we go. Ironic that the truck is on the trailer instead of pulling it. But we'll get the tree transport completed. Probably dinner. So I found an offer on my phone from Burger King, and I think we're gonna take them up on it. My back's feeling a little better than it was earlier. So I've been having some pain across the shoulder blades. It's just enough to annoy and distract. Here, make a right, make a left. What is down here? What the heck?
I don't know.
Why is he having somebody call you back?
I don't know.
Well, that's an interesting little building. Looks like a forklift could live there. Do some work. Train yard. But I don't know what's down this road, and we're gonna find out. It's closed off. What in the world is it? Local fishing game. Government facility. Okay. What's this over here say? Bayou access, Spring River. Okay, I don't have much access to the bayou down here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn that thing around. Because that is too deep for me to go through with the tractor. For definite. And I don't want to damage the wood. Little on the truck. Or the tractor. Interesting. Oh, you gotta love when they put a forbidden area on a map in Farm Simulator. Zeno, the first thing we're going to do is find some way to get over that fence. Sorry, pardon the distraction. I know. I shouldn't, but I did. So. Fish and game are down there, huh? With no access points. Okay, I need this farm road here. This is where I'm going to set up the tractor and let the truck down from the trailer. Don't know why I brought the bucket with me originally, but I did, so kind of gotta deal with it. I mean, I could have left it at the store if I wanted, but I didn't, so. I am seriously considering that Felix piece, because it does have the cabling. But I think just a rental, unless I can get into those logs and grab them. Well, I can get to them, that's something.
I don't know what that is.
Because they're across the water from the original project site. Okay. That makes things more interesting. There's that bit. Okay. We're gonna try for a little bit heavier chunk of it. Oh, come on. Haha, I win. Come here, log. Well, I guarantee I don't have the truck and trailer for this right now. But, yeah. Withered canola. For 214,000. Hmm. What can I sell back? Make 214 happen. At the moment. That gets me 106. I don't want to sell the farm. Just to get one field elsewhere. I don't think that would work too well. Placeables at all. And the site of the project is no longer really a viable option. What can I take out as a loan? Now I can cut my logs. Yeah, cooking stove. No? We'll go for an eye to start with, but... Tomorrowland. Yep. breakdancing. What do you think they call it breakdancing? Because you're gonna break something. Wood. There we go, get that out of the tree. Well, that didn't work. Let's try this again. I can't finish the Deadwood contract till I do get these sold, so I gotta come up with a way to transport them. You know what? I'm gonna get the other contract done. Let's get this all up the road. that one done.
See it in the next stream or video.
Not touching the specialties. There's a lot of harvesting yet to be done. Those specialty vehicles.
Do you have any idea what I said that answer was?
No.
Me neither.
Carrots. With a single row harvester that doesn't hold much. Pays $2,000. That'd pay a lot better than that. Red beet. A little bit better harvester. Not have to travel very far. Would have to use their equipment. Pays $5,000 minus the 600 lease. Then we've got green beans. Looks like a decent harvester. It would give me an excuse to check it out. I'll borrow items. That's green bean. I'll accept. That's green beans. Oh, I have 3 contracts. I gotta get that deadwood done. Let's see about... I bet you that's got a pin hitched. Oh, it's a ball. What do you know? I can bring a pickup truck. Or the flatbed even. And do it. Huh. Tiny little thing. I thought there was a thing for the Felix in here. Oh, that's because it's a forwarder, but it's a little one too. No, they didn't put it on there. It would have been nice to have the winch on there. Suppose we don't have it on this either. Oh. Meantime, this has it. I don't know. Ooh, on second thought, that's a 3-point tool. Throw that on the John Deere. And it's the winch. 8,500 bucks. And that would take care of that. Otherwise, there's stuff like this that's super heavy and who knows what the heck half of it does. That just looks like an excavator. An electric excavator for $500,000? Yeah. If I had $500,000, I would be buying that instead. The Volvo works well. Even this would be worth it. It's got the 2 inches on it. For its price tag, $349. didn't change the weight any, taking the safety frame off, just the price tag. That's just a tractor at this point. Crane and blade. Crane without the blade. It's got a front blade on it. Even a back blade too. I don't know. No, I don't have the money for that. I don't think there's much of anything new here. No, not really. There's this thing. Put saplings in that and it holds what, 240? Well, what's a pallet of saplings? 20. Or that one is 240. For 7,000 bucks. I don't think so. That score. Interesting collection. See, these things have all these tools. And then they've got attachments to go with those tools. Like this. But the excavators we've got come with the claw. Unless that claw comes off. Oh. Perhaps. It just has a fast coupler that way. And it saves $10,000 or $32,000. To just have a fast coupler is $365,000. Huh. And then you can interchange the tools. Interesting idea. Not right now, though. What's the deal with this? Mud flaps? That's the best I could do is mud flaps? That would hold those big long logs as is. I wouldn't have to fight with them. But I lack the cash flow. Same for this. This has to be the dang tractor to pull it. Because some dum-dum didn't put a ball hitch on it.
Can you program the ball hitch on there?
I don't have access to the editor, otherwise I would.
If you did, do you
Yes.
know how to do it? Huh?
If I knew how to do it, yeah, I could do it.
Yeah, if you knew how. Which sounds like you don't.
The question is, why didn't they? It's a little bit heavier for lifting. It's 26 plus a truck. Well, we'll take the pits. And I may have to come back for the truck. Slightly. We'll get a dolly. Hmm. 18. I will do it my way. Yes, we're going to make that delivery first. Look at something we need to take with this. Now, why is it ghosting on the forklift? Yeah. The intention was to grab that. Let's get these guys home. I think I need a real plow instead of just the cultivator. That's gonna have to happen. Oh yeah, and then there's the canola that's still not there. do something with that. Let's see what this does, though. Okay, so I have exactly what's needed to make it happen. And then I'll have a little shed here somewhere, of some sort. What's the little shed supposed to look like?
Find a thirsty guest and bring.
Well, it's going to be one or the other of those two. From the looks of it. Just a decoration. Are you kidding me? 10. Again. Oh, man. Well, it almost fits the barn. Why would they not have designed the barn to fit the trucks? I really don't get that. The 3 cows, all old.
Can't disturb Lila because she's waiting for a ride.
Well, I've had kind of enough of this for the minute. I'm not sure what this bale-looking icon is all about. And, oh, there is a help menu. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted more details on the cows. You know, that icon that I was looking at just now. Explained would have been nice. Yeah, if anybody watching needs more help, this might be the way to go. The Farm Simulator Academy. I think I left that on there long enough for people to grab it with their phones. I'm gonna save the game. And I want to go take a look at the other map. The Asian one. Out of pure curiosity. No, not messing with that. I'm grabbing this. The way we get the 7810 in there. I'm not playing with an All Charmer. Not after their truck. Power Heroes. That's like the base game for the last 8 games. I like what they gave me. In this one. Subsoiler. No, it's a toy size thing. Cedars. Yeah, that's a Nordstein again. Planter. So John Deere 1775. Yep. Greetings. Huh. Scary, ain't it? No, not what you're thinking. Just called a day off because I'm hurting. No joke. Yes, and I'm also streaming. Okay, I'm gonna check out a second map. Hutan Pantai. But we're gonna go farm manager. Start farm. Yes. Guided tour, no. Let's see what we get. Let's see what the Asian map looks like. We've seen the American map. And I've seen Sri before, which is another German East European map. Hmm? Oh, hey, I didn't even notice I had a chatter in here. Hello there.
Okay, so now we've got another one. Darn. So we'll go and put in. Oh, super high jump. I can do that.
Well, Sir
That and then
Sir N. Frost, I'm not really interested in art for the channel. It's just not something I'm looking to spend money on.
yeah, it's finances.
Well, what do you know? Grandpa seems to have an Asian farm too. That's a wardrobe button.
If this isn't a successful farmer standing in front of me, you can call me a goat and feed me some oat. I've just noticed your bank account. Listen, I'm proud of you, kiddo. Don't you think this is about money, though? You brought stability and security to the farm. That's all I ever wanted. Not the money. That's just an indicator. Now, get yourself some fancy new machines or something. Congratulations. A couple of people in town can help you, kiddo. We have experts on agriculture, animal husbandry, and forestry. What do you need help with? Talk to Katie, our local animal farmer. She's a very nice
so
person.
it's the same
Competent,
person no
charismatic.
matter what map.
She can tell you about different kinds of livestock. She's a trader, too, if you think about starting animal husbandry.
Uh-huh. Okay. A mailing address? Yes. That thing's adorable. It's a little Cushman. As they call it, an ape. Wait, what's up? Are you referring to what she's saying, or... huh? Grabbing a noisy little machine. Hold on. I haven't disappeared. Oh. Now, what's... Oh, he can send all the free art he wants. I'm not buying. No, what he wants to do is send it through the digital means, through his Discord. And he's probably gonna be one of those ones that wants money for the art. Hmm.
Okay, so we did that. We did all those that I could. Just so everybody knows, I have all of these achievements done except for one. Because I still don't understand how you kill 10 people. I mean, how you get 10 people to go on the ride in the first place so you can't kill them. For digital people, I'm not saying it's okay. It's never okay to kill people. But for this achievement,
So, we're just going to take a look around this map because I don't know what's here. Just going to do it in something slightly faster than that little Cushman. That'll be the first thing to go. Yeah, his messages are still in chat, but yeah, you and me. No, I count as one of them. I'm watching, just to see if there was anybody in chat. I missed that he was there earlier. Well, let's see what this foggy day has for us. Take the tipper into town. And just so folks know, I am joined by Squibs, but he usually doesn't include audio. I don't think I pushed the button to set up so that he could if he wanted to.
I will definitely be adding Dreamlight Valley videos as they come.
There.
Last video will be going on the 20th.
Oh, and I found a restaurant just for you. See? Perfect for you. No? No laughter? No nothing? Yeah, they're beaming up the tractor. It's kind of a poke at Star Trek and farming all in one shot. Moving along. I think that's gonna be the dairy. No, maybe not. It's meant to be funny. How about the farm father instead of the Godfather? Either that or it's just an advertisement for a movie coming up in the game. How about the noodle coop? Scoop Haven. It's gonna be the ice cream shop. Oh, there's multiplayer on this. I just haven't turned it on. It's not Game Pass, so I don't expect you to have this one. This is Farm Sim 25. No parking, no stopping. Well, I had to stop to see the sign, you doofuses. Quite the little city here. The graphics are up to date. There's a few other improvements. The worker's not as stupid. It actually completes the entire field instead of leaving it half done. That'd be nice. Okay, that's the tip spot there. This icon. Okay. What's that one? What is that, though? Restaurant. New bread in assortment. Robin's Bakery. Hey, pirate. One character in one of her obscure stories that she'll probably never publish was named Robin. Also, she's got an aunt by that name. Oh, that's right. Had, because she passed away. Oh. Some people just can't come to grips with anything. No, well, this is a dead end. Okay. There's something to drop off stuff to here. Ah, there's the dipstick neighbor. There's our cityfied boy. He tells stories of all the mistakes he's made. That way you don't make the same ones. That's his job. You know, that model is a mod from 22, and so is the container in it. And yet here it is in 25. As just a decoration. Oh man. If I were the modder, I'd be upset. That's true. It's a possibility. Okay, there's the tipping point. What is this place? Grain elevator. Okay. You know, I gotta give their Isuzu one thing. It does have a good tight turning radius. Because I swear that's what this thing reminds me of, is an Isuzu. Okay. Are you including audio? Okay. I'm just making sure. I don't know. Yeah, he's getting salty with the game again. Okay, so there's a tin factory here. And a buy point over here. Lyman solid fertilizer. And then we come out of town and go up the hill. Oh, that's going to end at the end of the hill, the end of the map. Why didn't they just put a rock slide right there? All they had to do was put in a rock slide. But it's farm sim. Hey, this one actually has a freeway leading out of town. This one's reasonably complete. Base game maps are never the biggest. Where in the world are we anyway? Oh, I'm up there. Okay. Looks like this way. Oh, that's the end of that stop sign. Yeah, permanently. This looks like it'd be an interesting starting farm up here. garage. Open garage there, another garage there, a little shed there. Up out of the floodplains. And a silo system there. Grain hut delivery and pickup. Okay. Okay. What's up this way? Oh, looks like the animal dealer. Oh, you're worried that it's too closely related to the same thing as the other farm sim, right? Watch carefully. The other farm sim didn't have characters that actually turned to watch you go by. No, they didn't turn to watch you go by. They just went splat. Okay. So that confirms that you can't run over the NPCs anymore. Yeah, Farm Sim has never had collisions on their NPCs before. Now they do. Watch. Splat. You cannot hit her. She's magnetic. They had NPCs, but they didn't do anything. No, they were pedestrians too. They just didn't do anything intelligent. And most of the time we turned traffic off, so didn't really see them. Just say, 25 is fancy, you now have a flashlight. See? Flashlight. This is another one where the truck can't tow anything. Interesting. I figure it's only a matter of time between this one and that international that I saw. Of course, somebody mods both of them and makes it to where they can tow anything they dang well see fit. But if you look closely at the ground, it actually digs in a little bit when the truck goes through it. Not just leaving a flat mark on top. You and the Dougie bark again, huh? Puppy dogs need attention too.
That I was writing when I was in high school. I didn't have all my writing.
Okay. Besides, 22 didn't have that fog. They put in some weather effects on this. And twisters. We're gonna face a twister. Okay, that's the store.
author thing. I'm thinking of how's that sound, and to me it sounds like I'm saying that I need you guys to be average, and that's not what I'm saying at all. Totally not. So, since you'll be watching this on December 31st, Happy New Year! Wow, it seems like 2025 is coming so soon, and I cannot wait until the DLC comes out for Dreamlight Valley, and I can't wait to see if I can actually talk to the manager at Dollar Tree. This is supposed to be part-time. That'd be great, especially if I could work the same, and the same, not the same number of hours, but the same time frame to where I can just walk over and catch a ride home with my husband. You know, I think that would be awesome. But they're probably going to need more people in the evening, and that would not be good because then I wouldn't get to spend time with my husband at all. So,
Okay, so that's the area we own. I reset a couple of the vehicles back to the store here. I'm not likely to keep, although that thing... Ooh. That's for planting the rice. I don't know if I'm gonna mess with that thing or not. Saw the ape. The little Cushman car. Sometimes it's just the way it works. Let's see what adjustments we can make to this thing. If anything. Another one with a ball hitch. And so many trailers that are pinned. Useless.
There we go. There we go. Start raid.
Oh. Hey, we're being raided by Pirate Author. Alright. Well, that still keeps our numbers at a solid 2 people watching this stream. Squibs and me. Haven't seen anybody else show up. Hasn't shown up with you listed though. Huh. Well, maybe it's still taking a little while. Alright, well. I'm gonna drag this thing back down to the farm. Farm Sim 25. Well, that one opens up. That's good. That one opens up. And that apparently is in need of some water. And that's the mushroom greenhouse. Okay. Mm-hmm. not the fastest planter on the planet, but it's self-propelled for rice. Yep. They do it on purpose. Yeah. That way the car shows damage. More likely to realize it needs repair. Go spend money. Because all fields are ready to harvest. How nice. Wrong harvester. This takes that rice harvester. Okay, well, I'm not gonna harvest the whole darn field, but I'm gonna watch the worker for a minute. He's taking and doing the headlands, is what they call this, just the outside edge of the field. I don't know if it's the most efficient way to do such, but it seems to be the way it does it, so. And he'll do a weird shape field like that. Yeah. Hello there. Yeah, you wait till he gets on to say something about dinner.
Hello all, I'm Ian, if you guys did not know.
I don't know. I'm just checking out the new maps. No, actually, we're gonna disappear here in a minute, because I found an offer for Burger King, and I'll make use of it. In case anyone else has a Burger King in their neighborhood, and you haven't looked at your email or text messages, you may find the same offer in yours. It talks about a Whopper being $1.
Really?
Wow. $1.
So it looks like everything right now on the mod hub
except for the government subsidy sign, is Giants add-ons.
Yeah.
MacDon and all the rest.
Well, I have MacDon.
Yeah, anybody who pre-ordered does. No.
Huh.
Not abandoning it. Just upgraded. It's new toy syndrome for the minute. We're not abandoning 22. That's what was just discussed.
I'm gonna install subs. And the Palfinger. And the 7810.
Yeah, the 7810 is new. To this game anyway, at least. So, you know how for the most part, most of the maps on 22 were reasonably flat, had some hills, but not a whole lot? The Asian map is definitely not flat. I mean, it looks like they took the top of a hill and they cut off a chunk of it to flatten out for a field, but there's definitely still some terrain up and down.
Guided intro tour.
Yeah, that's Grandpa telling you how to plow a field. And how to go over to the barn and pick up the harvester. And yeah. If you want to go back to the beginning of my stream, you'll find all that content available.
I'm not doing that. I'm just getting in
Okay.
and trying one out.
And Squib's left.
Okay, so that's a 10. That'll be on who?
I don't know. I think his headset cut out on him. Again.
I may be streaming this tomorrow.
And my rice harvester has done the headlands and nothing else on the Asian map. And I'm already more than half full.
Really?
I have to admit, though, that the little lizard cab over looks almost identical to a Isuzu. If you happen to look up at my stream for a minute.
Sorry, I'm playing around trying to find the option. It looks
Which
like
option?
I own everything?
No. If you said yes to a starting farm, then you start with a farm and tractors and harvester and all that good stuff. I think if you say no starting farm, you start with nothing.
Contracts, crop calendar. Then, game settings. Password.
And you can elect to start with $1 million.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm disabling disaster destruction.
You're disabling disaster destruction? Aww. I haven't had a disaster yet.
I like this. I like the menu better.
Yes, the menu layout is good. A couple of things I wish they would have kind of left alone, but the changes make sense. Like the worker menu is on the map menu now. There's an option in there.
You can change your units, your MUD, all of your major units and everything.
Changes from euros to dollars to
Pounds.
okay. That empties back out the harvester, and he's gonna have some time spent on that. I think I'll get this rice field finished, and we're gonna go to dinner. Euro. Hey Google, what's the currency in Ireland?
Euro.
That's what Google says too, the euro. Just like I just said.
So what is that area? Huh.
That's right.
So it looks like I own this area, fields 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yep. And most of the stuff from the premium and platinum DLC came over. I don't think they included everything.
Okay, so I get a Massey Ferguson combine.
Yep, that's the starting combine.
Probably crap.
It's not huge, but it's not tiny either.
Got a wheat
Compared
field,
to
it
the-
looks like.
Compared to others. If you're looking to go up in increments by what they are capable of, the John Deere is no longer the top end. It's actually a case that's at the top end.
I have 3 cows. 1 cow shit.
And a New Holland.
So if I wanted,
You might think about selling the cows because they are old. There's no two ways of putting it about it. They're just old.
Are they old?
Yeah.
Or is it bad graphics?
No, they're old.
Well, I'm just asking because the Ninja Turtles look really old.
there we go. 50 months.
I say things for my health, apparently.
They're 50 months old and they're beef cattle.
Yeah. So the consumable pallets and things
Mhm.
are a different subject now. They're kind of spread out depending on what you're trying to get. If you're looking for a pallet of seed or a big bag of seed, look under seeding in the store.
Right now, I am just looking at, must be my cedar planter. A big bag of seed. There's a John Deere tractor.
Yes, it's a small tractor, not terribly powerful.
3600. That's like a 3 series. But it can be used to cart.
It can be used to cart, and it can run the I don't think it can run on the cultivator. Even though it's a John Deere cultivator.
It is, I noticed that.
Which that's new. And if you go into town, you'll find the store, and nearby to the store, you'll find a warehouse. Warehouse you can buy stuff that you need, like the wood products.
So I only have 3 vehicles.
You can find the wood products that you need for the small shed that's to be built.
Okay. See how well the worker does.
Hit and hold B.
I did.
It brings up the menu.
While we're doing that, let's look at our stuff. Got some money.
Yeah, that's a good curiosity. How come you weren't on earlier? Just busy?
I was out.
You guys were out, okay. That makes sense. They were out.
I didn't get home until just now.
So you've had new toy syndrome all day and haven't been able to play.
Yeah. Okay, I like how that is. Okay. I like that one.
So you're gonna notice that the worker leaves some interesting marks in the field now. And I'm not saying one way or another if it's more intelligent than the previous run, because he's doing laps without having the thing down.
What thing down?
Cultivator right now.
My guy's not doing that. I'm harvesting though.
Yeah, it depends on what your guy is doing as to how he does things. And I'm thinking
Interesting, he
also
took a
what
little cut in.
tractor it is. Just turn them loose and let them do what they're gonna do. The default is to do 3 headlands around every
2.
field. Mine keeps
Default's 2.
defaulting to 3. Or is it 2?
Yeah. Is it deforming the ground?
Yes. Like this one wants to default to 4 headlands. I can't get it to go lower than 4 headlands. That is whack on a tiny field. That's all this field is, then, is headlands.
So there is no way to turn that off.
Fortunately, the cultivator does erase the tire tracks. And if you're doing something like cultivating or plowing, things like that, let it do the down and back first. Because that way it'll do the center of the field and then do the outside edge, and you'll have, I want to say, fewer tire tracks. But on this tiny little field,
I can see how you could reverse it.
True.
You know, I kind of like the workers so far.
Yeah, they finished the project instead of leaving it half staffed.
Well, no, I'm saying they're actually doing a good job.
And I've got a weird shaped field and they're doing okay. I can't say a perfect job, but they're doing okay.
Now, with a plowed field,
Plowed field needs cultivating still.
so I need to
And
run the
then
cultivator
cultivated-
on it.
Yeah, and a cultivated field needs to be sown. And you'll find a point where you can pick up lime southeast of the farm. Be down by the water line.
So this one's going to do 4 headlands automatically. And it's going to set up, down first.
Oh, and if you do the guided tour at any point in time, leave automatic turn on tractors turned on, because otherwise the guided tour doesn't work right.
That's good to know. Oh, let's get back to this cars and bikes. They got the ape. Ape. Lizard
And
pick-
then
Oh, wow.
when it comes to trucks and things, I kind of like the smaller International.
They didn't do it right. How's the truck? Tell me, how is the truck?
The smaller International has some options that are worth looking into.
The pickup.
The pickup truck is, well, you have a choice of a Lizard or an International.
I know. That's wrong. This year it's wrong. Fuel tanks should be on the other side, and it should be about halfway up the bed. And it's missing the little thumb piece on the roof. It's sad that I know that. I know this year. Oh, they left the 4A in there. The beaver tail is there. Okay. Changing systems?
Changing?
Okay.
And it looks like they took the design pack from the Mac, in that pack of Macs that you like.
Yeah.
They took at least the paint jobs from it. But that's the only option for that one.
For the Anthem Mac?
The Superliner. The older looking truck. But like I said, it's the International CV series that interests me more. Since they finally added a box body. And you can run it as a crew cab, if you so choose.
But here's my question.
I may
The
very well have
dragon's
the
kind
answer.
of cool.
The dragon is kind of cool. If you happen to look over at my stream, you'll see the dragon. Like I said, it kind of looks like the Isuzu. Or maybe a Volvo, but I doubt it.
So it starts out
Volvo's in
as
the game.
drivables. Okay. Starts out at drivables. Goes down to loaders. Like your forklifts, your skids. Trailers, soil cultivation. Crappy plows. They included the 2050. That's like
2050.
our. It's like the big one we use. Holy
Okay.
crap. I gotta see something. 388. The 8R goes up to 458. 458, 458. 691 for the 9R series.
Mm-hmm.
They don't come with a 9RT. I wonder though.
There's no 9RT, there's no 9RX, I think it was. Just the 9R.
There's the RX.
Oh, the RX, no 9R.
Yeah.
I know there was one or the other.
Okay. There is an RX. Where you have the crawler tracks.
Okay. That's that center articulate type.
All the 9s are center articulate.
True.
The 8RT is your largest non-center articulate. Because it looks like the boss is a center articulate in the case. So the 9 has one of the 9RX and the 9RT. The 9R have the highest horsepower bill.
Okay.
At 690. The 7R still goes to 388. Under cultivators, they have the super chisel.
Under cultivator?
Yep.
Oh, I see the super chisel. That's similar to what we were using as a plow.
Yeah.
It's a different brand. That says Summers.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of John Deere.
Keep your tail off my head.
Um,
You can go up here. But you better keep your tail off my head. 'Cause that's my brother.
Yield improvements.
No.
nothing but the angled plows. That's all they put in.
And I told you to.
Yep.
And you didn't move it.
Well, I know one thing I'll be buying.
And the Annaburgers don't come with the vehicle anymore. It's just the trailer.
The what?
Annaburger?
What's that?
There's like a tipper and a auger wagon and one for, like the grass and stuff.
Like the crop
And-
chaser.
Yeah. And then there's a slurry tanker, but it doesn't have the self-propelled vehicle with it. That was part of the horse set.
Why do I feel
Yeah,
like
Hort-
I'm missing stuff?
What could you be missing?
The MacDon stuff?
That's because you haven't looked down far enough to find the
No biting.
is it? Windrow.
Okay, no teeth on Mama's hand. Guess we're not going.
There's the forestry miscellaneous objects
Under combine
and
harvesting.
tools.
Thought we were going.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna end the stream here. Before I get hooked into harvesting another rice field.
No, I still don't see any Macdon.
No, you're having fun. I am sorry, but you're the one that came up with it.
So, don't forget to like and subscribe over on YouTube, comment, share, all that good fun over there. I'll have this uploaded soon. And if you happen to be watching my stream, which doesn't look like anybody at the moment is, but if you happen to watch the replay on Twitch, go ahead and follow and leave me a comment in the chat. All right, and I'll see you
That's all it is.
next time in the stream.